Hello, Bharti ma'am. Are you here?
Hi everyone, good evening.
Hello, good evening, ma'am.
Good
Good
evening.
evening, ma'am.
Ma'am, I had a little concern,
Yes,
like
yes.
before class, if I can share for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, I had a concern regarding my attendance for 24th February, which is marked as absent, but I was there for the class. So, like, if this can be communicated, or like, if I can know that it's a mistake at the team end, because I also have a digital screenshot of the date,
24th, okay,
February.
24th March. Sorry, Feb. Yeah.
No, February, yes. Yes, ma'am.
I I'll tell Uma, she will look into it. In case the we will try to rectify it from back end, right? If you have digital screenshot, I'll ask her.
Yes, ma'am, yes. Like if you say I can share that with Uma ma'am, or like if Uma ma'am asks for it, I'll do that.
Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
okay, okay.
Okay, thank you.
Let's wait for next 2-3 minutes and then we can start the session. I am assuming today we will be having less participant due to the New Year, Hindu New Year that we have today, right? So, as per the calendar, so let's wait for another 2-3 minutes and then we can continue with our discussion. Okay, fine. So let's start our session. Because we already, understood that today many of the people or faculty member they are busy with the festival. So let's start the session. And those are not present, they can watch the recording and go through the session. So let or today, just for the information, I do have internet connectivity issue, so I will be keeping my camera on during the session so that I can, you know, at least we can have proper engagement with the Power BI. Okay. So I will be keeping my camera off, but obviously you can interact with me and you can put your whatever questions or query in the chat because Bhavani is not there with us. So in case I am not able to see the chat in the real time, you can still post your queries and I'll in between I'll pause the session and see the queries and answer you right as per the time. So let us start with the session. Today we will be doing the next practical that is more advanced whatever we have done in the last session. So I want everyone to be, very attentive during the session because if you lose any step in between, if you missed any step in between, it will be very difficult for you to understand the lab. Okay. So please ensure everybody is ready with the practical, sorry, your laptops and let's start. Okay. Thank you. Let me share my screen. So I want everyone to open the Power BI, right? Today we are not, we are directly completing, going to start with the lab only. I'll share the resources that you would require, the data set. Let me share it first. And then I'll also share the lab manual that you can follow that lab manual along with me in case you missed any point. So I have shared the data set that you would require in order to complete this lab. So you can download this data set. In case it is, if the format is different when after the download, you can copy the table and put it in the Excel file and save in the Excel format. And I'll also share the lab manual so that you can follow along the session. Okay, you can download both the dataset and the manual. So if I talk about lab manual, if I talk about data set, so this is the data set we have. I have already converted this data set into tabular format, means table. If you remember, whenever we work with Excel, we can completely, convert the data set into table. So you can click anywhere. Basically, when you download, it should be in the table form. You can click inside the table and see if you are getting this table design. It means it in the table form. But if it is not coming for you, you can easily convert that. Click anywhere inside the data set, go to insert and click on table. You will able to convert into table, but it should be almost in the tabular format, right? For us, the table name is table one only. I have not changed the name. Let's not change the name because in the manual we have all the formulas with the reference name table one only. Okay. So basically today the dataset that we are going to use is a student attendance only, in which what we did, we have used this column student, date, status, weekdays and present flag. No formulas are used here. Everything is basically manual entries, right? So no need to worry about anything. But the thing is that there are some format issue with this data, and that was intentionally made in order to understand that how we can clean the data in the Power BI for the further visualization. Because today's topic for us that is we have decided is data cleaning. So today we are going to work with data cleaning for report making in Power BI. So whenever you want to create a dashboard or any report with Power BI visualization, first of all, obviously, in the daily, in the real life, whenever we work with data set, the data sets are not proper, right? They have multiple issues. So that is why what we did, we have created a messy data today so that we can understand a few principles of data cleaning, that we how we can perform the data cleaning in Power BI. Okay, so lab is concentrated on the cleaning part, analysis, and dashboard creation. So we'll do these three things. So in this lab, you will clean the messy attendance data first of all. So this needs to be done by you. Okay,
Good evening,
you will
ma'am.
be cleaning. Yes,
Ma'am, sorry to interrupt you. Ma'am, actually, I've joined late, so have you shared any lab yet?
yeah,
Could you
yes,
please
yes.
share it? Yeah, please.
I'll share again. This is the data set for the people who have joined late, and I'm also going to share the manual that you can follow along the lab. Okay, you can download it. And sure, the data set is in the Excel format and it should be in the form of table. So it's automatically in the form of table, but if it is not coming for you, you can convert that in table as we did earlier. Okay, so what I was saying that in this lab, what you need to do first of all, because the data is messy, so we will be working with data cleaning, right? After that, and why we are working with data cleaning, because we can see in this data only, if I just see this data on the first site, I can see that there are some issues with the data. Some dates are flowing towards the left, some are at the right, some names are different, there are some names with spaces, there are some name with lower letter, or maybe same happens in other column. You can see some status are given in the lower cases. Weekdays, maybe there are some issues with weekdays like Tuesday or something like that. Okay, so we have multiple issues in this data set, so we try to clean those issues. And then we have that is what I told you, there are inconsistencies in name, status, and dates. Okay, so first thing is cleaning the data, in which we will be converting this inconsistent data in the proper structured data that can be used for further analysis. Okay, so our first section will be based on the cleaning of data. Next section is we are going to create some measure is basically whenever we need to work with any KPIs. For example, if I want to find out the overall percentage attendance, I need to use some kind of formula that is called as measure, right? If you want to find out some KPIs based on the data, for example, overall percentage, attendance percentage per students or daily trends or something like that, right? So when you're going to work with or calculate the KPIs, you need to use some kind of measure. We will see how we can create that. So we'll also going to create some measure in this lab as if time permits us. And then if once we are done with data cleaning, creation of measures, what we are going to do, we are going to build interactive dashboards. Okay, and after the dashboard creation, we can also find out the attendance inside, that what is the information that we are getting out of after doing all the analysis and visualization. So first of all, you need to also understand one thing, that whatever we are doing, right, whether it is in Excel or Power BI, in the end of the day, these are tools, right? But why are you doing all this? Because initially everything was happening, if I talk about like 20 years before, everything was happening in paper. We were using registers or files to find out, to mark the attendance of the students, and for other things as well, and everything is being done manually. And but in the end of the day, at that time as well, the point was to understand that how class is performing, what is the overall percentage of the student, who is the weak student, who is doing good in the class, right? to get some information from that data, right? We were doing manually. Now, as we are advancing, we get some tool that help us to find these insight, like uh, find these insight automatically, and basically with the help of these digital tools we are able to do it more fast, and I think with less errors, because whenever we are working manually on large data set, obviously we end up doing so many mistakes, right? When we are doing calculation or other thing, but when we are using these tools we are trying to minimize the error. We are trying to perfectly find out the information inside as much as we can do by incorporating automations in our work. But the goal is always the same, to find out whatever data, wherever we are finding the data. In the end of the day, we want information from that data so that we can use that information and take some kind of, do some kind of decision making. Okay, so this goal and this objective should be very clear with all of you, that if I'm learning Power BI, why I am learning Power BI, and where I can apply this. So application is very important, right? Learning outcome, as we were as I told you in the objective, by the end of this lab you will be able to find out that okay, what can be the common data quality issue in a data set, how we can clean data in Power BI using Power Query, how I can use basically create different measures like total attendance percentage, how I can create charts or different visuals in Power BI. Okay, so in this dataset, as I told you, there are different headers or different information about student, date, status, weekdays, present, flag. So basically, this table is telling us the present and absent status of the students in a session for different dates. But this dataset has inconsistent student's name, mixed date format, wrong casing, something is in uppercase, something is in lowercase. It may have duplicate record, and it may also have incorrect flag values. So if you look at the data, right, there are in some cases, for example, in case of Aisha, the status is present, but the flag for the Aisha is 1, which is wrong, right? If you remember in Excel, it's like foundational as well, that present is denoted by 1 and absent should be denoted by 0. But in this very critical error has happened. The student who was absent is denoted by 1, that is for present flag. So these kind of errors are also there. So we need to deal with that as well. Okay, but in order to do all these things, what we require Power BI desktop. I hope everybody has installed that. So if you have installed that, you can just open the Power BI desktop from your window, right? Just search for Power BI desktop. You will get this window and start with the blank report. Is it okay till now for everyone? Any query? Can I get acknowledgement so that we can move
Okay.
ahead? Okay.
Bharti ma'am, I joined little bit late. So if you have shared the manual, can you please share it again on the chat?
Okay. Let me pin it so that everybody who is joining late can see that. Can you see, Mansi ma'am, can you able to get the manual now?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
And then let me also share the data set. I think that is more. Yeah, somebody has shared the data set. You can also download that. Okay. Now, if so everybody, if you are okay, let's start with the lab. Okay. So our first step is basically you need to open your Power BI desktop, click on blank report. You need to come to this canvas, means you will able to see the report view. First of all, let us do one thing. We do have our data set, right? I hope everybody has downloaded. And what is the first step? First step is to import that data set, because we have data external to Power BI. We don't have that data present in the Power BI as of now. We need to get that data inside the Power BI. So, and we know that our source is Excel, right? So we will be clicking on, please follow the lab very attentively, because if you miss any step, maybe you will left behind, right? And every step is very important today. So you need to click on data, get data, and our source is Excel workbook. So click on Excel workbook, go to the location where you have saved your data set. For example, I have my data set in downloads only, and the name is daily messy attendance. So I will be clicking this data set and open it. Okay. So it is showing me two things, table 1 and attendance T, basically the same one and same thing. You can click on table 1. Let's only work, because it is basically telling me to select the sheet or the table. So because today our focus is only to work with this table, we don't have multiple tables in the sheet. So let's click on table 1. I think that is enough for us, and let's load it. Okay, I'm repeating again. Once you get the data, you will get the option to choose sheet or the table. So our focus today is on the table. So let's click this table 1 and load this table. So you should see this preview that okay, I want to work with this table today. So I will be loading this data. Okay. So once we get all the things, we have loaded our data, we can confirm that. How we can confirm that? We can go to the table view. So after importing your table inside the Power BI, if you want to see your table, you on the left hand side, as we did in the last class, you can click on table view. Okay, you should see your table there. Yes.
Bharti ma'am, there are two sheets
Hello,
which are showing
Hmm.
table 1 and attendance. So we'll be taking attendance T only for this time.
No, just take table 1, because you can take sheet as well. But why I'm saying table 1, because all the lab manual, the formulas that we have created in the manual, that are basically taking the reference of table 1 only. So it will be easier
Table
for
1
you to
and
follow.
attendance both the
Only,
file I.
only click table 1. Only
Okay.
click table 1, because both are one and same thing. Okay.
Then load, right?
Yeah, then load. Click on table 1 and then load it. Is that okay, everyone, till now? Can I
hello,
get?
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Uh, Ma'am, can we pause for a minute so that like I get in sync? Just
Yeah, yeah,
one
yeah.
to 2 minutes.
Mhm. Once everyone done with this, you can post in the chat box. Yes, so that I can move ahead. So basically, you should see the table like this in the table view once everything is covered from your side.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, for me it's loading and everything is done, but I'm not able to see any table. Like I'll share the screenshot. It's showing build visuals with your data.
No, ma'am, click on the table view on the left navigation pane. You can see there are option. You are
Absolutely,
on the
that's
report. You are on the report view. You need to click on table view to see the table.
okay. Let me do it again.
No, just see the left hand side, extreme left hand side.
Hmm. Okay.
Can you see the option of table view?
Uh, I did that. I did table view twice in the side. I can see table one and table one within bracket two on the right side below data. So now
Hmm.
is it loaded twice?
Yes, I think.
Okay.
So what you can do,
Hmm.
just to simplify, just close this lab, close this, Power BI
Okay.
file, and just do it
Hmm.
again. Okay.
Okay.
I don't want you to get confused. So do it again. We'll talk about that later if duplicate entries comes. So what happens? Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, I'll start it once again.
Yeah, no worries. So how many of you have done with loading the data? Okay.
Not yet, ma'am. This takes time, I believe, because it is
Because
working a bit slow.
it happens because of the connectivity, right? So whenever you work with Power BI, ensure that you have proper connectivity. You can see the return table view. So I got a confirmation from Chitali ma'am. Okay, great. What about others?
Bharti ma'am, there are
Yes.
two tables, na? In Excel, both the tables we have to upload, na?
So you will get two options. One is table one and another is attendance T, right? Attendance T is the sheet name. Let's not click that. Only click table one because today we are going to work with only with that table only. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm repeating again for everyone. You need to just click on table one because all the formulas today that we are going to use are going to take reference of table one only. Otherwise, you are going to get confused. I request everyone to be on mute. Can we move ahead?
Yes, done, ma'am.
Okay. So no worries. In case you are thinking that it is taking time for you, right? You have the lab manual. I'm also there, right? So let's go one step by step, and you can watch the recording as well. In the next session, also we have Power BI session. I will maybe give you 5 to 10 minutes to, if you have any query regarding this lab, you can ask me that as well. Okay. So basically we have loaded the table for this today. We are working with this table. So we have loaded table one. I will again go to report view because see, first of all, if I talk about this table, as I told you previously as well, this table has so many problems, right? If you can see, the inconsistent format are there. If I talk about date, some of the format, see, there are few things that Power BI also do automatically. Power BI sometime auto detect the dates and correct it for us. But maybe, few of the pattern that, for example, 2026, it is in different pattern, and the second it is in different pattern. So it is not able to correct it. It is similar as we have loaded. There is a blank option, no date is here, so it has done nothing, right? Similarly, there are some of the names that I have typed wrong because it happens when we do cut and copy or maybe do some download online things. So these kind of errors happen, right? And in some of the cases, absent is treated as one, right? So there are so many problems that we can see in the status also, or in weekdays also. I can see there are some of the weekdays that are started with lower letter, right? So I can see there are problem. You must see the problem in your dataset as well. So let me go back to the report view. So first of all, let's not clean anything. Let's not clean anything, and let's try to build the visual with whatever data we have. And then we can see that is there any problem in the visual and can we go ahead or not, right? So what we can do, uh, let I hope that you remember this thing that we did last time. We have, in the extreme right, we have three elements or segment for us: the data segment, visualization, and filter. Okay. So data shows what kind of data set you are working with, the information about the columns that we have. Visualization gives us the option to create different graph, and filters help us to apply filters on our graph or data on the report. So today let's do one thing. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just trying to create one graph that we have created last time as well. So today let me first see without doing any cleaning, let me first take a chart that is clustered column chart, because I don't have any option to take a simple chart. So I'm just going to click on column chart that is clustered column, right? And once you click, it will come to your report view. So I'm repeating again, go to visualization, click on clustered column chart. It should come to your report view, means your canvas. You can increase the width by just clicking on these borders to see it properly. Now, because we haven't done any kind of cleaning, I'm just trying to see that, okay, if I just go ahead without doing any cleaning, will it impact my report or not? So what kind of information can I see? Okay, let me say that the student present status. So what I can do, because I want to see the student present status, I need my students on the x-axis. So I will click, please see this very carefully. I am just not using filter, so that is why I have collapsed it. So let me increase the width of visualization. And today actually I am also having this internet problem, so I have connected through phone, so I hope that it should go through perfectly. So I will click on student. Okay, because I want to see the information of student presence on the graph. So on the x-axis, obviously I need student. So once I click on student, automatically it gets students in the x-axis. I can see, okay, student is there in the x-axis. And now simply I just want the sum of presences for each student. So obviously the present flag has numerical values, if you remember, 1 and 0. So it will count that, okay, what is the present count for all the different students. So what I do, I'll just, and if you observe, Power BI knows that it has numerical column. It has automatically give me the aggregation. It has given me the summation kind of sign in front of present flag. So whenever I click, present flag, it will count the number of ones that I get for each student. Means wherever my student has present equal to 1, it will sum that. For example, if Aisha has 3 presences, it will sum and it will give me number 3. Okay. So I will click on present flag and I will get this data. Okay. So what I did, just I have taken, if by clicking, if you are not getting X and Y, you can also drag the student, put it in X-axis, and you can drag the present flag and put it in Y-axis. You will get the similar records. Okay. So let's not do anything. I just want to show you a few things that why I did that. Let me collapse it. So if you see this graph, there is one thing happening here. Based on our data set, it has created graph for us. But is this correct graph or is this a correct information? What is the problem that you think this graph has? Let me not say anything. Let me ask you, what is the problem that you think this graph has? Just observe and tell me. Anyone? Have you created this graph for yourself?
Yes, ma'am.
Is there
Ma'am,
any
maybe
problem with this graph?
maybe it is giving a sum of all the classes. Like Rohit was present in all the classes, Neha was there in all the classes, and not individually we know that on which day which student was there or not.
But that's okay because
Even
we have
ma'am, for
not.
Rohit, there is two separate bars.
Okay.
Mistake is also there, ma'am, in the last bar. That incorrect spelling, I think.
And
Okay.
Karan also having the two separate bar.
Yes.
This data should
Very.
be in
As
same.
the
Yes.
Rohit name is misspelled, it is not merging both Rohit. Is it the problem?
Yes.
Yes, that is it.
Very true. Because as per our data set, if I go to my data set here, okay, Because, for example, you are the teacher, you know that you have only one Rohit, right? If I just click on this filter, I can see that it is treating Rohit twice. One is Rohit that is spelled wrong, another is with correct spelling. It is also taking Karan twice. And why? Because we have duplicate data for Karan with, there is one Karan here with the space. Can you see? There is a space before Karan and another Karan is okay, right? So wherever it sees the inconsistency in, for example, it find the extra spaces or something, it will also treat that person separately. For Power BI, Karan with the space is different and Karan without space is different. But it is nothing but it is a mistake of dataset. It is a mistake in dataset. It is not a mistake that Power BI is taking. It is just reading your data and giving you the answer. Okay, so this is why if you don't clean your data, and if you just create the visualization or find out the visualization based on your data set, you will get the wrong information. Maybe you share this information with your stakeholder and they are not able to understand anything out of it, or maybe they think that there are two Karan, there are two Rohit or something like that, right? So it means the crux of this is that if the data is not right, Power BI can't do anything, right? Power BI is not wrong, but our data is not correct here. Are you getting the point that I'm making here?
Yes.
Why is it happening?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, so it's very correct, whenever it's, even with the Excel as well, wherever you are finding out the insight, it's not about Power BI, there are other tools as well. Wherever you are doing the analysis or visualization, ensure that pre-processing is very important, means data before creating a final graph, before showing the graph to your stakeholder, before analyzing or applying any formulas, at least you should have a proper standardized clean data set that is ready for the final interpretation. Okay, so that is the thing that I think is very important before doing any analysis. So this is what I wanted to show you. Okay, now let's do one thing. Let's remove this graph because we don't require this graph. Okay, so you can click on these three dots in the graph and you can just remove it from your report. I hope this makes sense and everybody is able to do it.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, great. So let's move ahead now. So I told you that, okay, my data set has problem. So what should I do now? So if you want to follow your lab manual as well, because maybe there are few things that you require or left behind, you can also follow the lab manual along with me. So in the step 3, I'm saying that observe problems in dataset. I think we have already observed the problems. There are name problems, cases problem, spaces problem, data flag, present flag problem. So now we know the problem. Now start with this section, that is clean the data in Power Query. So whenever you want to clean the data, you need to use the Power Query in Power BI. Okay. So Power Query, as somebody I told you, give you short introduction, I think in the first session as well. So when we are loading the data, for example, today we are directly loaded the data. There is another option that comes along with load is transform. You can directly click on transform and you can first clean the data. But if you just want to load it, say it first and then want to clean it, you can also do that. So today we are using this approach that we have loaded the data. We have seen the impact of wrong data on the report. Now I want to clean my data. So in my table, I have these all things. Now what I can do, I can again go to home, right? Means, or you can just click on home as well. And you need to click on this transform data option. Can you see the transform data option? In the home section, we have transform data option under queries, right? So you just need to click on transform data. Under home, you will find the option of transform data. Once you click on transform data, you will find your data in the Power Query. So now we are working, if you see above, it is saying Power Query Editor. Now we comes on the page that is called Power Query Editor, means here you can do all the cleaning, you can do all the transformation that is required on your data. Is everyone okay till here? Go to home, click on transform data, and you should land to Power Query Editor. That just you will be able to see like this.
Done, ma'am.
Okay. What about
Yes, ma'am.
others? Done. Great.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Very good. Now, so we are going to use the Power Query. We have loaded, or maybe we are coming right now. We are on the Power Query Editor. Now we need to first start with the student column. So if you see your lab manual, you can see your step is now clean the student column. And in order to clean the student column, we need to use some information like transform. We need to use this functionality called transform. And I'll tell you that what needs to be done. Okay. So if I click on the student column, you are on the student column. If you click on this,
Ma'am, can you please repeat this part? Actually, I am.
which one?
This table, bar on the table.
This one. So I have done nothing. Just right click on the student column. You need to just right click on the student column. Okay, select what you can do. Automatically it has selected the student column, but if it has not, in order to select a column, just click on that column. For now, we are working on student column, so click on student column. The simple click. Once you get this kind of grayish color, it means it is selected. And now right click on the student column. Can you see these options?
I am just clicking on the student, but it's not showing Power Query Editor.
Okay, so what you need to do, have you done this step? You under the home, did you click on transform data? Under the home section, did you click on transform data?
Okay, transform. Okay.
Yeah, click on transform data and then you should come here, Power Query Data.
Okay. Then on which option I should click it out? Now it's showing like that ABC student.
Yeah. Now just a simple click on student column, student header. Okay, it will select the first column of student for you. You can see this grayish color that highlights the student
Please
column.
repeat again. Actually, I was on my sheet. Just click on the student.
Click on student, then right click on the same student column.
Then
You will be able to see these options. Will you be able to see this option?
how
Is it
this
coming?
bar will come on the table?
This one?
Yeah.
It is automatically should be there. I have
But
not
it's
done
not.
anything.
Ma'am, it is not
We are
there
not
for
getting
my
this.
screen
These
as
Yeah, it's
well.
answers
not
we are not
showing, ma'am.
getting.
Okay, that's okay. Fine, no worries. Let me check. It should be coming for you.
No, ma'am, it is not visible.
Bar is not coming, ma'am.
Okay, no worries, no worries. Bar is not coming. Let's not. I think it should come. If it is not coming, I'll check that what is happening. But are you able to right click on the student option and are you able to see all these options?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So let's not think about the bar. We'll talk about that later. I'll see that why is it not coming for you. Okay. Now, if you able to click on that, can you able to see this transform option? After right clicking the
Yes.
student column, are you
Yes,
able to
ma'am.
see the transform one?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, first thing that we need to do, we need to, after clicking on transform, we need to click on trim. Okay. Trim is basically help us to delete the extra spaces. I told you, right? In some of the cases, we had spaces after or before our student name, right? Maybe we have trailing spaces or we have spaces before the student name. So we don't require those extra spaces. Otherwise, it will hinder the proper execution of our visualization, right? Whenever you're working with dataset, you should not have extra spaces before or after your entry. So in order to trim those extra spaces, you need to click on transform and you need to click on trim. Okay. And if you see now, there is no extra spaces after or before. So we have seen that in now current is basically, I think there is no space before current. It was before when I have shown you in the Excel, there was a space before current. Okay. So what you need to do, you need to right click on the student, transform, click trim. All the spaces will be deleted by Power BI. After trimming the column, just be there, click on clean. Click on clean. So why we use this clean option? Because Power BI can see some system problems, means sometime while copying pasting the thing, there may be some special character may be hidden to us, or maybe there is usage of tab or something extra things that are not required. So clean option help us to remove all these things that may be not visible to us as well. So Power BI clean your data. So in order to clean the data, you need to just click on clean. Okay. So it will clean unnecessary thing that is not required. Again, in the transform only, first you clicked on trim, then you click on clean. Then in our use case, what is the next step is to capitalize each word. Means I want every student name, that first letter of every student name should be capital. So I will be clicking on capitalize each word. So it will, wherever we had student name starting with lowercase, it will automatically converted that in the uppercase. Repeating again, if you have missed something, right click on the student, go to transform, click on trim, then click on clean, and then click on capitalize each word. Trim, clean, and capitalize each word. Is it clear to everyone?
Ma'am, in clean option, what they have did?
So basically in clean, what happens, sometimes we, there are few things, hidden characters. Sometimes when we do online copying, pasting, or maybe we are downloading the data, sometimes there are few hidden character kind of tab usage, or maybe some special character maybe not visible to us, but visible to the digital tools, and the processing is not clear for them. Means they are not able to process it better. So if there is some hidden problems in your dataset, maybe not visible to you, Power BI will clean those problems, right? Because we know there are extra spaces, we know there are casing issues, but maybe there are some hidden issues that are not very clear to us, so we can use clean. So clean is recommended. Even if you don't find any problem, you can still clean your data. Okay? Clear?
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
So there is one thing on the right hand side, you can see query settings. Okay. So whatever the operations that you are doing, you have trimmed your data, you have cleaned your data, and you have utilized each word. All these things are visible to you. All the action that you are performing, they are coming under this. So basically they are giving you the steps that you are performing on your data. So we have taken the source, means we have taken the data set, we have navigate our table. We have basically right now we have not changed the type, but it will automatically take that as default step. Then we have trimmed the text, we have cleaned the text, and we have capitalized each word. So all the steps will be appeared here. I think that it makes sense to everyone. Yes, no?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Okay. Now, again, if you see your lab manual, okay, we have done with the step 4, in which we have cleaned the student, means we have worked with data cleaning on student column. Now we will first, we'll work with all the text column, means the text columns are student name, status column, where it is given as status column is also text column, present, absent. So let's work with text column first, and then we'll work with the date column and the flag column. Okay. Now, if I talk about the status column, just click on the status column. It will be selected for you. We will be doing the same thing here as well. Okay. we will be transforming the status column by using trim, clean, and capitalize each word. What it will do, it will make it will just change the case for you. If present is starting with lower letter, it will convert it into the upper letter. Means all the data will be consistent. Same it will do for the absent as well. So very simple. Click on the status column to select it. Right click on it. Click on the transform. What is the first step that we need to perform here? Can you tell me? What is the first step that I should do under transform? Trim. So if there are any, so let me tell you sometime what happened when you copy paste the thing, when you have a data set coming from anywhere, sometimes there are trailing spaces as well, right? Means after present, maybe there is space, but you don't see because it is blank, right? So it's also a best practice to trim. So if there are spaces that are not visible to us, it will trim down those spaces. So trim the spaces means trim your data column, clean your data column, and then capitalize each word. Same thing that we have done on the student column. Easy. What are the steps that you have performed? You have trimmed the text, you have cleaned the text, and you have capitalized each word. And now it is saying trim text 1. Means you have performed this operation again, but on the different column. But it will change the, because we have already trimmed the text. So now it is telling trim text 1 means you have repeated this text, repeated this operation on the other column. So what is the next column that we should work? Weekday. Okay. So in the lab manual, we see that next column that needs to be fixed is weekday column. Again, we will be using the transformation, trim, clean, capitalization. And why we are doing that? Because we need to standardize values such as Tuesday should be Tuesday. Means Tuesday should be written, start with the capital T, not with a small t. Same for other days. If there is any lower letter, any days which are starting with a lower letter. Again, right click on the weekday. Same process I am doing on the weekdays as well. Right click on the weekdays, click on transform. What is the operation that we need to perform? Trim. Okay. Clean. And then capitalize each word. Now all the weekdays are starting with capital letter. I hope this is clear to everyone.
Yes,
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, I don't know about the others, but the bars that we are not getting above the table, I think the problem is that in column one, I am seeing for my worksheet column one only, not the student. In column two, I am seeing column two, and date is under that column two. It is not the main heading
Okay. So
we
I
are
think
getting.
that is what I told you initially when you are downloading the Excel file. If it is not coming in the proper table, just convert that into the proper table and then load the data. So that was the problem at the source. Um, can you see, can you click on that student date column? And what I can tell you is, just a second. There is one option. There should be one host. So can you see this option as use first row as header in the here? Can you see my cursor? If you are getting student
yes, ma'am.
date, so you can click on that, and I think then it will be solved for you.
I'm not getting, ma'am, where to go?
So in the home option, can you see this option? Use first row as headers.
Yes, ma'am.
Click on that. Use first row as header.
Yes, ma'am.
Is it coming now?
Yes, ma'am, it is coming now, but the bars are even now not visible.
No worries. I'll check that. Why is it happening? Because it should not happen usually, but I need to check that. I think there is some problem with uploading the data. Can
Okay.
anybody share their screen? Those who are having the problem. Anybody who can share the screen?
Yes, ma'am, I'm trying to.
Because click on this apply changes first. There are pending changes in your queries that haven't been applied.
And where are the changes that are not applied?
Can you go to report view? I think there were some changes that you have not applied. Go to the report view. Your screen is not shared. I think we need more than 2 sessions for this, right? In order to proper follow the steps. So no worries, I keep the next session only for this lab if we are not able to cover it today.
Ma'am, how do we undo this option? Like, if we do not want the first row as header and we want the previous screen back, so how do we do this?
So what happened in your case? You need to just close that. So that whatever changes that you have done will not be applied for you.
I could not get it, ma'am.
So when you are under the
Ma'am, I
transform
got the
data,
bar graphs.
you got the bar
Yes,
graphs.
ma'am. When we go
What
to
was the
the
issue?
view column and click the column distribution.
Yeah, here it should
Huh,
be checked for you. Was
huh.
it not checked for you?
No, ma'am, it wasn't checked for me. When I checked the
Yeah,
column distribution thing, I got
yeah.
the bar graphs.
So everyone can check this setting whether it is checked for you or not. If not, you can click on this, you will get these graphs.
Is your screen visible?
Yes,
Bharti
ma'am, get
ma'am,
the graphs, but how do I undo this? Like, I do not want my first row, which had Rohit and his details as header. So, how do I undo that?
So you can, that is what I was telling you, whether you can just close it, transformation thing. Are you getting the option close and apply?
I'm not
Or
able to
No,
see your
ma'am,
screen.
it's
Is
not
your screen
Bharti
letting
visible
me
on
ma'am,
just
Outlook?
click on use header as first row, ma'am. For you, I think somebody who was saying use header as first row. It will come to your first row rather than your header.
no ma'am, it's not coming, and I have closed the file and then again reopen it, and now
Hmm.
it's coming column 1, column 2, like this only.
So when you are say, okay, one thing that you can also do, first of all, let me take her query. I think you can also see, are you getting what action you have done here on the query settings?
Yes, ma'am, I have transformed my data. Then I'm
So
also
you
getting
can,
these columns. But
okay, what is
in
the last
meanwhile,
step? What is the last step that is coming for you in the applied steps?
in the
What is the
applied
last?
step,
Uh,
changed type 4.
change type 4. Can you
Yes,
just cross that?
yes,
Was it
yes, yes.
undo for
Then
you?
change type 3, demoted headers. So should I cross all of these, right?
Yes, whatever you don't require, just cross that.
Okay,
It will
okay, got
undo
it, ma'am.
that
Now
step.
I'll get it.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, ma'am.
Somebody was saying there was another query, I think.
Ma'am,
Headers
it's
one.
Preeti.
Yes, Preeti ma'am.
Uh, actually, previously instruction given by you that use first row as header. If we
Hmm.
click that, then we
Hmm.
can get the bars. Okay, so I have
No,
done the
no,
same.
you will not get the bars through it. You need to click on view and can you see the column distribution? It should be checked for you, as ma'am said. Somebody has said, right?
Yes,
Riddhi
ma'am.
But
Naushad.
for first row as header, given me another like row of column 1, column 2, column 3, and my all the tabs like change into column 1, column 2, column 3, column 4. So student and date and everything is gone, and I have
So
closed
do
it in
no
a.
worries. Just undo the steps that you have done.
So
You just
where from
scroll.
where I can do the undo?
Can you see the applied steps on the right hand side? Applied steps. If you have closed it, then it is gone.
No, it's I have closed the file, then again transform the
Okay.
file,
So what
so
is the
it is
last step
coming
that
same.
what is the last step that is coming for you under the applied steps?
Last,
Hmm.
okay, last step, uh,
Mm-hmm.
promoted header
So you
3.
don't want that, right? So just cross that. Can you see the cross with that?
Okay, okay, okay,
Huh.
okay, I got it.
Whatever step that you have done, but you don't want that, just undo it by
Okay,
click on cross option.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay, got it. Thank you.
No worries. Any other query before we move ahead? Done, everyone, till here?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am,
Yes,
done.
ma'am.
Fine. So we have done 3 steps. We have changed, or I can say we have cleaned student column, status column, and weekday column. Okay. Now, what are the columns that are left? Date and present flag. We can see that I have inconsistent format in date, and I have one blank date earlier in my Excel. Now, when I have transformed my table, it is showing in the whenever you get anything blank, any blank record, it will replace that with null value. Okay. Now, it is very important for whatever problem you are working on. It's very important what is the requirement. So while we are doing the cleaning, it is also very important to understand
Bharti
that
ma'am,
yes.
screen is not visible. Your screen is not visible.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. So I was saying, I hope my screen is visible now.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So I was saying that in the date, we have inconsistent date formats, right? Some date formats are like this that we are seeing with Rohit. Some date formats are null. Null means why we did get null here? Because in our data set, when we see our data set, we have blank date here, means there is no record for date for Sneha, right? So what Power BI did when we basically loaded this data, transformed this data in the Power Query, it will be basically converted into null entry, means we don't have any entry here. So whenever you have blank record, it will convert that into null entry. Now, it's very important for us to understand few things that whenever we are doing the cleaning, right, we may have missing values like null, blank, or something like that, right? So it's very important to understand sometimes what happened, people just delete the record that doesn't have one value, but it is not true every time. You cannot blindly delete the record. You need to understand, you need to do some kind of conceptual work as well. I'll tell you how. First of all, let's try to clean the date column. So we have this date column, but if you can see with the date, it is written as ABC and 1 to 3. It means it is not able to detect its format. It is not able to understand that what kind of format it has. So if you click, if you see with the home, we have another option called transform option. Click on that. With the home, we have another option as transform option. Click on that. And in the transform, you can see date time is selected as any. Date time is basically selected as any. Okay. So with the home, you need to click on transform and you can see the date type is any. It means date type is any, it will not work properly. It doesn't know that what is the date type, what is the format or data type of this column. So you can right click on it, but if I right click on it, I'm not able to see the transform option because it is confused first of all. Okay. So let me do one thing. Let me first click on this date type and change it to the date only. Okay. Click on date type and change it to date. So it will change my date column with the data type as date only. So I can say most of the things are now proper for me, right? Most of the wrong data date which was there in the date format was now in the proper format. If you're not satisfied with that, then what can be done? You can right click on it. Now you can see that, okay, I have transform option. Okay, but before transform option, I want to tell you one thing. You can click on change type. Just follow this very, you need to follow this step. It's important for us. So you can click on change type and you can see that there is one option of using local. Right click on date. There is a change type option that is used to change the data type. Right now we have date. It is okay to keep it as it is only, but if you want to be very specific, you can go to using local. Okay. And I think it is still taking some kind of error. Still it is showing it as text. So what we can do in the local, we can outwardly tell it that it is date and use the local pattern that is used for India. So local is for us, we are using these kind of pattern, like what is applicable for India. So it is telling me that, okay, based on your data, you will get to see the, dates like this. If your data is in this form, you will see the date like date, month or year, or like this, or like this, or like this. Okay. So in the local, you need to click on data type, choose date under local by default, because it has taken my calendar, default calendar. So it is giving me English India. That is okay. And if you're working for any other country, you can check their date time, right? And click on OK. So there are no visible changes, but sometimes when you have so many inconsistent format, it's preferable to use this way that I have used just now.
Bharti ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, for me it is showing English US. So should I click OK? Local is English
Change.
US.
Are you getting the option of English India? Just change it from there.
Okay.
Ma'am,
Yeah.
in the
Ma'am,
date
let me
column,
check.
what we have to type, ma'am? Change data column.
Change type, go
Okay.
to using local in the, and there is a using local, right? I'm not going to relate. Can you see the using local option? Let me again do
Yes, ma'am.
that. Change type using local. Go under the data type, you need to select date only. And by default, it is English India. As ma'am said, if something you are getting some other option, you can go to the drop down and select English India. You will get the format of the date that we use in India. Okay, like this. And click on OK. Clear?
Bharti ma'am, one query, like it is giving different samples related to the date format. So can we choose one type or all will be applicable? Like how we ensure that this way only it will come?
It depends on your source data, because it is saying that, for example, if we have written 29 March in capital letter, right? It will give me, because it is not giving me option to choose the type, right? So it will use the India local, but because most of my entries are in this format 01201226, so it will replace it with these kind of entries. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Now we have so maximum dates are okay now for us, right? It is cleaned for us. But we have two values here, error and null. What we should do? What do you think that what should I do now? Like without Power BI, what do you think? Like if you are working on a register and these kind of error, these kind of entries happen, what should you do as a teacher? Don't think about technique, give me the concept that usually what you do as a teacher.
Either we recorrect it or delete it from the database, ma'am. We
Yeah.
recheck that.
We recheck that, right? And either if we don't find anything, we delete it as well, right? If we think that, okay, this is not relevant, let's delete it because I don't want to guess it. But you recheck as well. So I think we have something that help us to work with this null value. First of all, let's work with this null value. So I have null value for Sneha, means I don't have any date here, but I know that there is one thing that is written is Wednesday. Under weekday, there is written as Wednesday. So I know this entry is for Wednesday. Is it true? Can I say that this entry is for Wednesday because it is written here?
Yes.
And for
Yes.
Wednesday, what is the date that is mentioned for
Date
other
is
student?
given.
Date is given, right? So
Yes.
very simple. Now use your logic. Do not blindly delete it. That we do, right? So now go to null. Just go to this cell null, right click it and click on replaced value. Go to null, right click and click on replace values. Once you click on replace value, it knows that you want to replace null, but with which value? Because I know the date with which I want to replace is 0301. Use the same format to avoid any discrepancies and click on OK. So now this entry is also sorted for me. Is it sorted for everyone?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes.
Now we have another entry here, error. Now what should I do? But can you tell me that what should I do here? I know that for Rohit, there is some error, means there is some wrong date, entered by default. If I see my data set, I think this was the date, right? So maybe somebody has, when somebody copying, pasting or entering this date, they have wrongly, maybe instead of writing 01, they have written 09 or they have written 2027, something like that, which is not detected by Power BI because 90 is not a month, right? And 20 is also not a month. So that is why it has given us error. But because of my logic that I have taken for Sneha, for Rohit also this entry is for Wednesday, and Wednesday I know the date was 3rd Jan. Okay, so I will again go to the error cell, right click here and replace it. Replace value. Here it is saying that value to find, so it is not taking the values. Let me try to put the value with error. Okay, I think there is, first of all, should give me value to find. Place one value with another. I think it will not work. Why it should not work? Just a second. Let me work like this if it is not taking here. We couldn't pass the input provided as the date. Okay, no worries. Okay, why it is not working?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Hmm.
I guess we have to go to the ribbon column, and there is a ribbon replace error. We have to click replace errors in the ribbon, matlab, on the right of data type.
Sorry, which one?
Ma'am, in the ribbon section, we have
Mm-hmm.
replace value in the ribbon. When we select the replace error thing, we can replace it. In the ribbon, it is mentioned.
Okay. I am not able to find it.
Ma'am, we have to click on the drop down button.
Ma'am, on top also it's there.
Okay,
Replace
got it.
values on top.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. So basically, I think I am again doing something wrong here.
Ma'am,
Is
on
it
top
working
it's
for you?
replace. Yes,
Ma'am,
ma'am.
it is working
Replace
for me. Ma'am, in
values.
the ribbon section only, replace value, there is a drop down button. Click on the drop down button, it comes a replace error. Then you can replace it.
Ma'am, on top it is
Yes,
there.
ma'am, it's
Replace values
working.
on top.
Wait,
Below
wait.
tools. On the top it's there.
Here only.
No,
Okay,
ma'am.
yeah,
Below the
yeah,
tools.
Yes,
sorry.
ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Sorry,
Replace
sorry.
values. Yes.
Okay, great. Thank you so much, and I am very happy that you are able to detect that. Okay, so let's moving forward. So you can also replace it with null, and let me change the data type. I have changed the data type because I wanted, I was trying to do something, but no worries. Now, what you need to do, because it is Wednesday, I know, right? So you can fill it with the same date, that is 3rd of Jan. Okay. So just go to the same thing, replace value and change it with 3rd Jan. So now I think it is sorted for us. Now we have, you can see here in the formula bar that the value is
Ma'am,
changed and sorry, anything, any question?
what we have did, ma'am, to replace this error?
Sorry if I not. So basically, there was some confusion with me as well. I'm sorry about that. So in the error, wherever you are getting the error, right? So you have this option above. With the data type, you have this option, right? Replace values. And in the drop down, you have option of replacing error. Click on that. I'll do it again if. For those who did not understand, let me do it again. So you have this error, right? So you need to click on this cell wherever you have error and you need to go to the replace values, go to replace error. Click on it and then you need to fill the value. So you can directly give the date as well and click on OK. So it will basically replace the error for you. I think somebody had the question, right?
Yes,
Ma'am, you
ma'am.
went to replace values, then value to find and replace with. We need to manually type there.
Yeah. We need to manually type there. Replace value, replace error, and then replace with the date. That is 3rd Jan. Obviously, you can copy that in Notepad and you can put that, but I think it should work for you. And you know, these kind of things are basically depends really on the requirement, as I told you. Sometimes if the record has maximum error, for example, if this row has maximum error, right? If name has error, date has error, status has error, you can directly remove the row as well. But because in our case, we had some clues that what can be the value, so we have just filled it. Did you get? So it's not,
And
so
how
the
we,
same approach will not work every time. Yes, ma'am.
ma'am, how we took this date? How we guess this date? 3rd of January.
Because Wednesday, for other student, Wednesday is also 3rd of January, right? So I know that Aisha's, I think error was here, right? For this student, the error was in date, but I checked the other column. The other column says it's Wednesday. And for other students, the same date, obviously 3rd of Jan. So I have to use the same logic and put the
Ma'am,
date
it's
for the.
March, 1st of March for the students. Is it missing in my data only? I can say it is 1st of March 2026. for other Wednesdays. Why it is visible to me?
Maybe that is the thing, right? Maybe when copying pasting, you have not checked that days and month and years. Because
Okay,
I
ma'am.
can see it should not be March, right? Because we have seen
Ma'am,
that 1, 2, and 3, 4. There, these are dates and these are the months. So date, month, and year.
ma'am,
Yes.
in my data also it's like same, and I'm using the same Excel file.
But
No
in the
copy
Excel
paste.
And
file,
for
I
my
got
data
it.
also it is in the March thing, 1 3
And what,
26.
okay. And what is the like, are you getting the distinct dates? How are you getting the entries? Like the date should be like for 1st of Jan, these students were present. For 2nd of Jan, these students were present in 3rd and 4th. So what are the dates that you are getting?
Ma'am, I have shared the screenshot.
Yes, ma'am. I think that it is the error regarding the date format only,
Yes.
because it is showing 1st of Jan, then 1st of Feb. That could not be the case now. That's why I think the format is wrong.
Can you also see, have it when you change your date format from using local, did it not, rectify that?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
I have undo all the steps. I was thinking that maybe I have done something wrong, but the data I have checked with the original Excel file, it is same there.
Can anyone who is basically facing this issue, I need to see your screen that what you are doing, and I think then I can help you.
Can I share?
Yeah, anyone can share. Till then, I'll share the checkout form as well. But let me very clear, this lab is not finished, right? There are so many things. Today, I think we have taken time for data cleaning. Next time we can do analysis and visualization. So, but you can go through the lab because you have the lab. In the next time, you can come and get prepared, and then we can go to the next step. But let me share the checkout form today. Just a second.
Yes, ma'am, I have shared my window.
Yeah, 2 minutes. Let me share the feedback form and checkout form. Yes. So see, with your date, there are two format coming, right? ABC and 1, 2, 3. So in the transform where it is, can you see in the upper, go to the upper ribbon section. Date type is any, right? With replace values, there is date type with any. Can you come down with transpose here? Selected date only. Select the date. Hmm. Now 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay. So basically it is taking different months but the same dates. Okay, go to just right click on it, change type, using local. Go to using local. Date. So it is saying 20. Okay, click on OK. What is the impact it is doing? 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay, let me also say that. Just a second, okay? I think there should be one option here. Okay, can you do one thing? Just click on this. There is one thing here, date, right? In the extreme right above with time, there is a date. Just select your date column, go to date. No. And I just want to say that what days is selecting. Can you go to day? Click on day. So it is taking first thing as a date. Okay. So let's do one thing. Let's not. I will tell you in the next section, maybe session, that how to work with these things when we are not sure about the dates and the months pattern, right? So I think this will take time. So I will take one more data set in which we can outwardly work with the dates only. I think there is
Bharti
problem with
ma'am,
date format.
Oh,
Yes, Aisha
I
okay,
have
ma'am.
a
ma'am.
doubt. That is, suppose for example, this class will continue. So whatever
Hmm.
work we have done, is it saved somewhere? Because I'm unable to see my last
Yes,
class work
yes.
too.
Please save it. Please save it. I'll tell you how to do that.
Huh.
I think in the chat I told somebody was asking. So whatever work you have done, because today's session was basically a heavy session, so don't, I don't want you to lose this work. What you can do, you can go to the file and you can click. Before going to the file, you need to click here because you want to do whatever changes you have done in the Power Query data. You need to apply those changes. So you can see the close and apply option here. Can you see that? Close and apply. Click on that. So it will
Yes, yes,
apply
ma'am.
all the changes on whatever things that you have done on your data set, right? Once you are done here, you can click on file and save it wherever you want to save it. Okay.
Ma'am, I could not follow the close and apply step. Like I could not, I
Ma'am,
missed
So
out
after this
where was
after
it?
this step, there is coming error regarding 25 rows loaded one error, 25 rows loaded one error.
what are you doing, people? But error now you get. Just a second. First of all, save. Let me save this. What is that?
Ma'am, it's showing OneDrive and SharePoint to save it.
No, you need to click on browse this device option. You will also get this option, browse this device. So, Aisha ma'am, I'll come to you. Sorry, somebody was saying that error. I'll come back to them. But to, save the changes when you are on the Power Query, right?
Yeah.
You are in this
Yes, ma'am.
window. What you need to do,
Hmm.
just click on this close and apply.
Did ma'am.
Click on close and apply. Once you are out of it, go to file and save it as we save our file. Click on save as and save it. So if somebody is not finding, do not save it to OneDrive or SharePoint. Browse
Okay,
this
browse this
device
device.
and
Sure. All right.
location. Yeah. Somebody was saying the error part. Share your screen, what error you are getting. And others who are done with this, saved your work, please complete the checkout form, right?
Ma'am, that
And
error window is not visible now, and I have saved this by save as and browsing my device.
yes, Vartika, ma'am, sometimes what happen when you try to do things very fast. So Power BI takes time to save the changes that you are doing on a Power Query data. So wait till that changes are applied, okay, and then you save that.
Hmm.
So wait
Bharti
for
ma'am,
2 minutes. Yeah.
ma'am, in the weekday column it shows error, ma'am. What it will happen, ma'am?
Which
After
column?
apply weekday column, instead of
Mhm.
days, it will be showing error after doing the date column data flow. Weekday
So
column,
it
all the area will be showing error.
here Monday, Tuesday, is
Ah, yes,
that
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
okay? And what is have you changed the data type for this? Like what you are
Yes, ma'am.
getting? Are you getting ABC?
Ah, yes,
Like
ma'am.
with
That and all date column is as usual, ma'am. 1
in the date code?
2026.
Okay. Uh, so what is the format that you are getting in your date?
1 1 2026 format.
So what is the problem?
That's what, ma'am. After
Matlab,
going to the after going
can
to
you
that
share
null
your screen,
option.
ma'am? Share your screen, ma'am. I will obviously let me see and find out what is the issue that you are getting. For others who are going to leave the session, I highly recommend to revise this session before coming on Tuesday, because otherwise you will lose on all the information, right? If you don't revise it, maybe take any other data set, work on cleaning part. See, in today's session, even I forgot, right? So it happens when you work with so many tools, you do tend to forget that how to replace things, right? How to do any particular thing. So it's better to revise the thing, keep working. So these things are also like your phone, but these are advanced tools, right? These are also kind of tools, but these are advanced tools. So try to work, try to practice. Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am,
You
I
were
shared
facing
in the
issue.
chat, ma'am. That call.
Okay. Ma'am, I think you have selected the wrong data type. So what you need to do, just right click on weekday.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll show you on my screen. Right click on the weekday like this.
Yes,
click on change type and click on text.
okay.
It's not date, it's text, right? Weekdays. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So data type should be text.
I've selected now, but it's not coming.
Can you share your screen with me? Because I think there is problem with which you are changing the types. Your all the types are, ma'am, your date type is also wrong, your weekdays is also wrong. So you need to share the screen so that I can guide you. Others can, if you want to leave, you can. And if you have any query, you can stop for your query. You can stop and ask me a query. Yes, ma'am. Those who want to stay, they can stay. Other who can want to leave, they can leave. But yes, I remember. Please, those who are here, let me take one screenshot. Just switch on your cameras for 1 minute. Let me take one screenshot with all of you. Those who are here, please turn on your cameras. I forgot. I'm so sorry. I think this was the heavy session for me as well. So many queries. Switch on your cameras, everyone, for 1 minute. Okay. I'm waiting. Shruti ma'am, you are not visible. Your background is visible. Okay. I think let me take the screenshot. Smile. Okay, thank you so much. And ma'am, if you're having issue, you can share your screen with me. Others who want to leave, they can leave. Thank you so much for your patience and for joining the session. Yes, Riddhi
Thank you,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank
Is there
you.
any checkout form today? Do we have to fill
Yeah,
that?
yeah, I've shared the same checkout form, ma'am. I've shared in the
Okay.
chat.
Okay.
Let me share it again if you want.
Sure.
Mhm.
ये YouTube पे आता है इसलिए मत करो।
Yes, ma'am. What you need to do, just right click on the weekday. Right click on the weekday. Click on change type. You have selected. Okay, I think there is some problem. Just close it. No worries. Come out of it. I did. Can you click on this change type to? In the applied steps, you have these steps, right? In the applied step, just come down, come down. The last step, change type to, just cross it last step. Last step, last step, last step. Yeah, cross it, cross it. No, just cross it. Cross every change. Wherever it is coming, change type, just cross that. I just want to say that what you have done. Change type 1 as well. Wait now, wait. Now, see, maybe you have done something wrong, ma'am. Now it is coming proper. Now in the date section, go to date section, right click on it. Change type. Go to date. Change type or go to using, okay, that's fine. Now go to null value. Then you go to null cell, right click on it. Replace value. And replace it with the date. Date is 30303-01. Means 3rd Jan 2026. You need to just write that. Yeah. 2026. Okay. And where there is an error, go to that cell, error cell. So you in the date column, you have error cell, right? Yeah, click on that and go to in upper, no, it will not work from here. Go to you can go to the taskbar above. Can you see that there is one option of replace value? No, go to above. Just click on error first. Click on error. Replace value. Click on this drop down. There is a drop down, right, with replace value. With replace value, there is an arrow that is showing. Yeah, dropped. Just close it. Click on drop down. Click on replace error. And also give the same date because it should be the 3rd Jan. 0301. 0301. It's not 3003. -01 and 2026. Yeah. Okay. And now it's done for you. I think, okay, we have done till here only today. And there are other 2 things that we need to done, but you can basically now click on close and apply. You need to scroll towards the right. No, are you not getting the option of close and apply? Can you minimize the canvas? I think there is some problem with your this. Just come out of this. Just come out of, do not select anything. Do not minimize it. Just come out of your table. Yeah. Click somewhere outside. Outside the table. Click outside the table somewhere. So basically deselect your date. That is what I'm saying. Go to home with file. There is home, right? And click on close and apply. Click on close and apply. You are getting this option under file, close and apply. Yeah, click on this. Now there are click on apply changes, ma'am. No. Click on apply changes. Do not cancel it. Wait. Do not cancel it. I think there is some error with. Okay, click on apply changes. View errors. What is the error that you're getting? Click on view errors. View errors.
Where we have to click on errors?
You can say view errors, right? In the load. Yes.
View errors.
I think there is some error with any of the query.
Okay, ma'am, I'll try it in the another sheet, ma'am. I'll check it out.
You can go through the recording as well. In case,
yes,
I think there is some problem with your data, or what I recommend, just go to the recording and do from step 1. You will get a better idea. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
Yeah. No worries. Thanks. Okay, then. Thank you so much.